Hello, everyone. Welcome to another, and it did that. Damn it. Did. Hold on. Hello. We are here, and the timer is not going. I had to restart. We're at 7 hours and 13 minutes. Still not going. There we go. A little bit behind, but that's just the time it's gonna be. How's everyone doing? We are doing practice, pretty much, from last year. Or 2 years ago. Yes, I have Webb winning today too. I have Webb winning. So don't you worry about that. I got Webb winning. You type in space. Gonna work? No. I thought it would work, but it's not gonna work. Oh, it did. Did work. So if you put in iRace, there it goes. That will be the schedule. If you want any more commands, let me know and I'll send it up. I'll set it up. We do have a new betting. That will be I bet. If that will work. Yeah, I did see Webb's crash. There we go. There is Underdog. And yeah. Click that link and you can bet on the race. Now. But, like I said, gamble responsible. So, a couple new things today. It's going to be a good show. Hopefully Deegan goes 1-1. Yeah, I think so. Sexton. I do think that could be possible. Hello, what's up? Yeah, Triple Crown. Yes, it is Triple Crown. Yeah, Webb was good. Yeah, definitely. I don't know why they took away your... What's funny is this Arlington was a Triple Crown as well. 2023 was How No, this is not. As you can tell, a lot of things with the track is different. I can So let's see. All right. So there's more than 10 whoops. And that's what you can kind of pull out, I think, out of this. For safety wise, there's more than 10 whoops. And that's about it. There's actually on the real track there's a triple at the finish line. There's no tunnel. But yeah, it's yeah. I do it to get people in here, okay? More people, more fun. We have a few videos like that. We'll go over now everything we need to go over before practice starts. So, here's the schedule. It is down below. Yes, I talked to Webb. Yeah, he's fine. He just went over. I could probably there is a video, but I don't know where it is. But yeah, he's fine. He just went over. He tried the quad that Sexton did, and it didn't work out. Hey, that's part of it, you know. Yeah, Webb tried to do the quad that Sexton did in press day yesterday. I don't know if they're gonna take it out. I hope not. That was sick. I think Deegan did it once. I think. Because it's definitely possible. But here's the schedule for today. Live timing. Standing. Yeah, he landed the quad but forgot the brake. Yes. Here's the points for right now. It's Chase and Cooper Webb tied for the points, so 2 red plates. It looks like it's been like that the last few years where you're seeing 2 red plates. I can't wait. What one's gonna be heavier? We don't know. 250. Max got screwed. In Detroit. Hey, what's up, man? So Levi is 9 points for Max. West. It's a 250 West. I thought it was East, but it's West. No, Coop is fine. Cooper Webb is fine. But yeah, so I thought it was East. It's West tonight. So we got Juju, Jordan Smith, and Haiden Deegan are gonna battle it out. Triple Crown format. So if Deegan goes 1-1 and Juju goes second, points are tied. So yeah, the points are tied after that. Which would be kind of cool. We would want to see a tie for the points lead. I think Deegan is, I mean, with changing up his training and stuff like that, I think that's gonna help him. No, he didn't. He didn't get rid of Christian Craig. Christian Craig is still helping. It's just he liked racing with the team to give him more motivation, to more competition too, because all the star guys are fast, you know, and Deegan wants to race with the fastest guys, so he gets them ready for the weekend. I like that. He he likes to compete in practice as well. So I think that's why he did that. Christian Craig is still a part of the team. It's just not one-on-one with Deegan anymore. Yeah, he didn't drop Craig. Yes, Christian Craig's working with all the 250s. So, I think that's going to help everyone. I can't stress that enough. Christian Craig is still a part of the team. And still part of Deegan's team and stuff like that. So yeah. Yes. I did read your comment about if Deegan gets the red plate, he keeps it. Definitely. He does. Definitely does keep it. You know what happened in outdoors? He saw that red plate. He kept it. So, that's what we have for today. Webb goes 7-0. I forgot who won in Arlington 2023. I'm not sure. But we will go over that. We'll actually see that today. Let's see. The track map. Okay, you want to see the track. Go to the track. Alright. So, we do have a little bit of time. Yeah, we have 2 minutes. Cole Davies is from New Zealand. He's challenger to Deegan. I don't think so yet. He's still learning, and yes, he did win a heat race against Deegan, but he's still learning. I don't think he's at his level right now. And if he wants to get to his level, he's gonna override and get seriously hurt. So he doesn't want to push himself as hard as Deegan is. Because I don't think he's at that level yet, or should be at that level. But yes, I don't think Davies should. Yes, rookie mistakes. Deegan had them. Don't worry. Deegan had them as in his rookie year. We all know that. Cooper Webb did win. I figured that. So, track map. We got a triple for the finish line, which that's kind of cool. We haven't seen that in a while. At least, if I'm not mistaken, we haven't seen that in like 3-4 years. So, and then we go into the sand. It'll be probably a triple-double, maybe. And the track map doesn't do justice how big this landing to this double is. It is peaked, so it will be kind of a slow down on the track. And you make a 180 into the hole shot area, first corner, double. I've seen, yeah, you double, and then you go onto the table, and then on off, and then over. But I've also seen them going over the table, and then 3. And then right here, they're doubling. I don't think the track map is right here, but somewhere in this, oh no, he's probably tripling and then quadding. Chase Sexton quadded in press day. And then this is, so another part of this track is that this jump is smaller than this one. It's kind of like a mini dragon back, but I don't know how to explain it. But you can't triple that. It's not possible. And then you go across the finish or the start straight again. This is whoops right here, and then this is at the end. So they flip-flopped it. And then so I think it's going to be like 50 seconds, maybe a minute. So but yeah. So I like the track. I do like the track. A lot of passing. Yeah, it's going to get rutted up. They said that the dirt is pretty good, and we have bikes on the track. So free practice is up, and we'll see what the times are gonna be. My picks look good. You're doing very good in the fantasy, and we'll go over fantasy after qualifying 1. Because my picks are kind of they're alright. Yeah, Deegan is faster on East Coast. But the competition level, I think it's too much in the 250 East. Cole won 2/3 in Glendale. He may be a threat to win. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's all about starts. Deegan didn't have a good start. 2 of them races, so that's a factor too. Hopefully, with that break, they worked on starts, and it's has to be better. Oh, another thing. Make sure you like the stream. I appreciate your coverage of free practice each week. Yeah, I'm the only one that kind of takes you through everything. I like to do it. I really do. I like to get some news, show you the track map, show you everything that I know. I do a lot of research on Friday to make sure I have everything up to date. And I can't show the broadcast just because of my channel, but yeah. He said he worked a lot on starts in the last 2 weeks. I mean, we'll see. I mean, practice is one thing, race is another. You know, you can practice starts all you want, but it doesn't. It's a different feeling. Thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate it. I like watching the stream before. Yeah, definitely. Any links? No, I don't have any links. I don't know. Oh, the Spanish Telemundo has Supercross usually. They've been having that. If you can know what they're saying in Spanish, I think the Telemundo YouTube channel has been having it. That's the only thing I know. So. Hey man, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, it's still morning, technically. Deacon used Honda. Yeah, Deegan. Yeah, the other Deegan. Yes. He's out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. 12 a.m. UK time. Starts on Video Pass. Yes. Yeah, no problem, man. I saw you playing golf on stream. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm enjoying golf. I am. That golf game is very fun. I might play a little bit on stream this week cuz I've been enjoying it. Oh, and we do have the new Supercross game coming out soon in April. So we will have that on stream for like some of the downtime that we have. Yeah, definitely. I do have a club. If you want to find me on the I don't know what it is. But yeah, let me know. Yeah, we'll play. Definitely. I'm not the best, but yeah, we'll play. It's wow, that is early. 4:30 in the morning. That's not too bad. You'll have afternoon to watch the race. Awesome. The new Supercross game. The thing is they're trying, right? They're trying, and I'm just grateful they're making an effort to make the new Supercross game. And yes, is it gonna be arcadey and not perfect? Yes, but I'm still gonna show it. The Philippines, 1 a.m. Wow, okay. Nobody could force me. Hey, I'm gonna get it, just because I'm a fan, and I adapt to games pretty quick. But I'm looking forward to it. Personally, I'm looking forward to it. I don't like what they did in Supercross 6, but I do like the series. And we'll have Deegan. We'll have Haiden Deegan in the game. Last game sucked. Yeah, the new one that they want to make just like MX Bikes, but they want to make it better. Yes. I'm excited for that one. I'm hoping they do a good job on that. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that game too. Motocross the game. Yeah. I see some really good progress on it. Yeah, MXGP 24. Yeah, can't get worse than that. Yeah, Supercross 3 was really good. I like that one. But another thing that I like about the Supercross games, I wish they would have made the game for 2024, because 2023 I went to 9 different Supercrosses. So I wanted to see how different or the same, some of the tracks were, and ride them, So because MX versus ATV Legends really didn't update the tracks and they were too arcadey, you know what I mean? What MX or Supercross the game they actually don't make it as arcadey as Legends. So you can't do those fives and, you know, quads and triple, or you can triple, but you can't do those crazy, you know, things that Legend does. So yeah, 2023 I went to 9. Last year I went to Anaheim, San Francisco, St. Louis. I think I went to like 7 last year. I think. I'm not sure. I haven't been to one yet, and it kills me not to go. But I'm going to Indianapolis, and then Salt Lake City, and Philadelphia is a possibility too. We'll see. I want to go to all the East-West showdowns because those are the best. East-West showdowns are the best to go to. So if you ever come to the U.S. or you want to go to a race, find an East-West showdown for Supercross. Because you have all the 450s and all the 250s all in one place for Supercross. So you get to see everyone. That's what I recommend. My first Supercross was the East-West Showdown. Legend Supercross isn't really... Yes, it is not. But it's a good game. They did a very good job on it, I think. Like, what game actually, for 2 years straight, had all the Supercrosses and all the outdoors the last 2 years? What game gave us that? I can't think of any one game. It's one game. We have what? We have 2022 season of the outdoors. We have 2023 of outdoors and 2023 Supercross. And then we have 2024's outdoors and Supercross. That's a lot of tracks that you can race. No motocross game ever did that. You know, MX Sim and MX Sim has the most tracks of all of them. But MX Bikes did lose a lot of their tracks because of that because of that hacking. Yeah, MX Bikes is the most expensive game out there. You want the real tracks or the replica tracks. But to be honest, I will give the Pro Series. They've done a terrible job this year with making the tracks. Outdoors, no, they make a really good track, but I think what they should do for Supercross, like they do in outdoors, be a week behind, because that will help make sure you don't make a mistake, because the track map has been changing all year. I'd love to ride MX Bikes on PS5. Yeah, that would be fun. What's your group in golf? I'm not sure. It might be Easy Club, I think. That's what I've named it. I think. Yes, MX Bikes could work on console, but as for like the modern community, I don't know how that would translate. Because if you had the tracks that they have standard on MX bikes, you'd get bored really fast. You only have like 5-6 tracks. Maybe even more. I don't know. I don't know what the default tracks are anymore. Alright, so we have 1 minute left in 250, and we'll go to A250. A group. And like us, and remember, when we get into qualifying, only 18 make the main event. Uh, 25. I have the new PGA 2K25. Yeah, it's very new. Just came out like days ago. It would be possible to mod it. You would have to you would have to have yes, you would have to have like a system, kind of like farming simulator, that you have it where it goes into like in-game track editor or whatever. It yeah, or put it into a website and the website goes into the game, kind of like that. Yeah, if you've played farming simulator, you would easy game. Yeah, I think it's easy club. I think that's what I have. I'm not sure. I would have to go into it. I do have like sawgrass and stuff like that. Davies is gonna hurt Deegan's feelings. Nah, they're buds. I mean, if you watch the press day, that the Deegans released, you would understand. There's no hard feelings. I mean, I hope Deegan wins, so Duff has to grow out his hair for a month. Davies has never raced in a soft suspension Supercross track setting. Wonder how MX Bikes is not running into Lunt. I'm not sure. I think it's just like any other game. They didn't make it. It's the modding community that's making it. Kind of like how some of the racing games um are doing it. I think it's we have no control. Just like Farming Simulator, they make some um lot of name brand stuff. I think that's how it is. Webb wins 2 main events. I think he wins 3. I think it goes. All right, green flag for free practice. Let's see what Deegan does. That is crazy. Back-to-back triple crowns. Because Glendale was their last Supercross. Yes, that's kind of weird. Getting him into the triple crown format. I mean, it's the same points that you get for winning. So Yeah, it will be good racing because there's a lot of 180s, and that's good passing points. Oh no, definitely not. I can't run MX Sim with arcade off. I don't get enough time. Think Cole wins tonight? I'm not sure. And Deegan goes a 54-7 right away. Davies is a 56. Damn. Like, out of the gate, a 54-2. He ain't messing around. Deegan third tonight. Davey wins. Yikes. I mean... Oh, he went faster. 54-2. I mean, Davies has to pick it up then. He's going to try to win. Marchbanks goes 53-6. Damn. They're here to play and practice. Yeah, Smith could definitely get into the mix. Cole Davies goes a 49-9. And then Deegan goes 50.5. Damn. All right. Davies is here to play too. Damn. Where did that come from? All right. Juju's still back there with a 51. Damn. They are freaking ripping. Then Deegan goes, all right, let's calm her down a little bit. Damn. Didn't see that coming. Yes, definitely. I would love to see Super Bowl. If they would ever do that. Only like the top 10 or the top 5. Maybe the top 5 battle for first gate pick, you know. From each class. So 450 would the 5 fastest guys, and the Sexton will crash in the main event 3. I mean, we don't know. We don't know what's gonna now. If Malcolm's behind him, yes, definitely he falls. Or AP. Deegan doesn't win tonight. Head will go start to go. Maybe. With that, Deegan went 49-6. They found more speed. So, yeah. I think Davies and Deegan are here to play right now. And Juju will look back because he's very slow, or is he sandbagging? We'll see. We're trying to find Deegan and Cole and follow them, like Tom used to do. Because Juju is starting to be a rider that you got to take chances. See what we else have down here. Joe's sitting back there with a 52. Yeah, Deegan has his hair on the line, yes. So does Cole. This is a good start. Juju did improve a little bit, but not the 49s that Deegan and Cole have been putting on. I don't know if Deegan's going to go for another lap. Yeah, he is. Going to try for another lap. Happens. He was a little slow. Oh no, he called it off. He was making a run at it, but then he just stopped in the middle of the third sector, or the fourth. Cole improved, so he was on a lap. Deegan is on another lap. See what he does. Juju's on a lap, but he's slow through the sand. Deegan comes up with. This is the last lap, too. The timer. And. No, we're still going. Deegan goes 49-1. Yeah. Deegan was, well, yeah, Juju's just slow in the sand. Jordan's on one. Jordan is pretty fast. See what he does. Just made it through. $50. Yeah, almost a 48. It's going to be a possible. 48 is possible. Definitely. But yeah, it's going to go really fast back to the 450. So we got Deegan, Davies, Jordan Smith, Juju, Mosman, Marchbanks, Enzo Lopes, Cody Schock, Hunter Yoder, Jett Reynolds, and Joe Shimoda down in 11th. Damn. They're here to play. And I say the top 5 look pretty good, as I can tell by free practice. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right about Juju West Coast kid. Yes. He's raced a little bit East Coast just for SMX, but the thing is you got to realize is, I mean, Deegan's ran East Coast how many times? 2 years. So Deegan wins, Cole second. It's looking that way. Just because Deegan wants to win a championship. Where Cole, yes, it would be nice to win a championship, but I don't think it's possible. Greetings from Delaware. Delaware. I've never. Have I ever been to Delaware? I think close. Juju hasn't ever raced Deegan. They did an SMX, and we're green. for 450 A group. I don't know. I can't watch. Peacock doesn't come on for another hour. Yes, I agree. I'm just doing my normal thing that I do on live timing. So I work off of live timing. So we got Cooper, Webb, Chase Sexton. We'll see what happens with them. I think those are the two fastest guys out there right now. I mean, Kenny, I don't think he has the speed. Yes, Deegan did win Arlington last year. He dominated and should have won his championship, but Tom stayed consistent. We got Barsha out to the lead. Barsha hasn't looked good. I think he looked average for his age. We'll see if he can get it done. Webb's fine. I mean, he crashed yesterday, and it was just a little tip over the berm. He's fine. Barsha goes 51. We haven't seen anything for Cooper Webb. My top three: Deegan, Davies, and Smith. Not bad. Malcolm goes 52. They're just learning the track. A lot of them didn't get that time. Barsha, Malcolm. I think Shane didn't get time. Altenberg definitely didn't get time. There was an earthquake in Vancouver. That is crazy. Nah, Webb's fine. That was a light crash. I think he wins tonight. Cooper Webb will win tonight. I think a lot of them are sandbagging right now. A 4.5? That's kind of a... You feel that. That's definitely something you feel. That's crazy. Cooper Webb, 51. Ooh, sorry, my mouse was in the way. I wouldn't say Webb would dominate tonight. I think he's going to do very well. There was a earthquake in British Columbia, too. I mean, that's what I thought. I thought Vancouver is on the same tectonic plate as San Francisco. First time I ever shook my house. Yeah, that's a pretty big earthquake. If you haven't felt it. I've never felt an earthquake, so Webb is not a good qualifier. You are right. Webb is not a good qualifier. Got to remember that. Webb just gets it enough. Barsha is on another level today. That I'm not sure of. That's way too early. They base it off of outdoors anyways. MX of Nations. Webb goes a 49.7. You're 4 hours from the actual earthquake. That's crazy. That is I live in New Hampshire, and we had a 3.2 3 weeks ago. Yeah, that quad was huge. And there's Chase doing a 59.3. Usually what we see. We're playing golf and my window started shaking. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never felt an earthquake. I want to. Malcolm looks fast. Like to see that. AP is up in the 5th. Ken Roczen's down the 7th. People are gonna sandbag free practice because free practice, it doesn't matter. They don't get any gate pick. Malcolm just went 49.1. Free practice is just to get familiar with the track before qualifying. They might, in the future, I think they will eliminate free practice. A lot of riders are like, why do we need to ride 3 times for the race? So yeah, this is free practice. It doesn't count. Live timing used to not even count it. Like, you couldn't even look back. Malcolm for the win. When you win your first race, that gives you a lot of confidence. They need to shorten the day. I agree. I do agree they need to shorten the day just a little bit. Maybe instead of 8 hours, do like 6 hours. I live in Wisconsin and I don't really ride. I have 110. And I did actually race in Texas for SMX for the pit bike race. So I did race before. But yeah, so that's the little riding I do. But yeah, I went to SMX and I got to ride the track a little bit. So that was fun. So that's all the riding I've done. And that was actually kind of my like first time on a track. So to be on the pro track, my first time on like a track is crazy. Yeah, it was against Deegan. Little Deegan. So me and him did talk and stuff like that. I might do it this year again. We'll see. And it's just like that, it's gone. We'll look at the results after. No, I don't want to feel an earthquake. I mean, just a little one. I mean, maybe go to California or go to LA and feel a little one. Yeah, Hudson's cool. He's cool with if there's um if there's not a lot of people. You know, he's just a normal person. Thinking about going to the small race in Las Vegas. That wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna try to be there. I'm trying to go to all 3 SMXs. We'll see. We will go over times when they become available. Gotcha. Yeah, you should definitely go. Oh, they are available already. Wow, look at that. All right, so we didn't see the 450 very good. So it went really fast. Yeah, definitely will be in. I'm gonna try to make it to Las Vegas, and maybe I'll be in the pit bike race. Maybe I have to talk to the guy, see if he'll let me run. I think they're gonna run 2. Uh, 2 races. I lived in Vegas. They wanted 300 for general. Oh, that's not true. That's definitely not true. I looked at tickets. They were about $100 a piece. 100 to 200. Or not 200. It was about 100. And I did see some for like 60. Yes, I drive to Vegas. I'll drive to Vegas. Yes. It's about a 27-hour drive. I've done it before and I'll do it again. I'm actually going to Salt Lake City, which is like 17. So it's nothing but a thing for me. I've done 40 hours before. I went coast to coast. No, I mean, I could show you. They might be available. Yeah, you can buy them. I mean, they're like 200, but that's for the middle. That's if you want smack dab middle. There's some for 100, 125, 180, 150, 140. So they are a little bit expensive this year, in my opinion. 140. That's still a lot. Can you drive from Canada? Yeah, sure. Definitely. Did the 12 Yeah, he did. Definitely. I mean, this one's 225. I don't know. Sometimes I don't pay for the ticket. See what St. Louis is. St. Louis is about 82. MetLife Stadium. They're standing room only. I do like that. I would definitely go there. So yes, tickets are a little bit expensive. This year. But last year they were about like 120. Oh yeah, those $10 tickets are over. I mean, the thing is like I stress enough with the video pass and stuff like that being so expensive. You know, these races you go to um aren't cheap. So that's why they make the live streams and the streaming services, kind of expensive. What's the best race you've ever been to? Oh man, put me on the spot there. Um, let me think. Let me think on this one. Um, dang. I think Tomac winning his 50th in Seattle was fun. Um, no, I'll go San Francisco last year. San Francisco in the rain when it rained the whole freaking race. That was my best race ever. That was so much fun. And then MetLife Stadium in the rain. That was those two. A mutter is the best. When it's raining, the track is nobody can jump. It's horrible conditions. It's great. Um, yeah, so if you go on like SeatGeek or something like that, you'd never want to do Ticketmaster. Ticketmaster, they give you the face value, and if it's blue, it's face value. If it's red, it's people reselling them. Oh no, that ain't good. We haven't had one of those in a while. Not that we need one. Yeah, SeatGeek is StubHub is where you can get them last minute. They're always going to be available. So that is practice for, and then we'll go on the qualifying. Peacock is ridiculous. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Is it raining in Arlington? Let's check the weather. They do have a dome, so probably not. No. Might. Oh, okay, no. Check the weather. It's windy. I don't think it's raining. No, they're good for today. Yeah, no rain. Well, it's a retractable dome. It does open on the top. It does open. Is it cold there today? Did I just close it? I think I just closed it. Hold on. Weather with Joe. Actually it's in the 50s. It's gonna be a high of 50. So yeah, it's pretty cold. Not for me, but yeah, it's all right. ATMT is climbing at 70. Yeah, I think it's kind of warm, but I've been in negative degree weather for the last week. So yeah, cold for Texas. Yes, it is. But you haven't seen cold. You live in Texas. You haven't felt cold. Come up to Wisconsin and feel January and February cold. Then you'll say it's cold. You haven't felt cold. I think last week, the western part of the state was -20 without the wind. And it was like 20-mile-an-hour winds, so you're talking almost -50 to 60 degrees. -50, 60. $34. Yep, same here. It's no, Wisconsin had a like 50s in like, which was very weird. 50s in freaking January, which was dumb. Oh, really? Cool. Australian to win a Super Bowl. Always really cool. Coldest I ever felt was New Hampshire, 60 below with windshield. Yeah, I felt the same thing. Wisconsin, it got like -30. That was just the regular temperature, and then the windshield was. I mean, it does get that, yeah. Northern New York had -55. Hmm. 80 below. I bet it was colder up in Wisconsin then. In 76. It was 80 below. Cuz Chicago, they can get 70s in winter. But the coldest place in the United States is um Fargo, North Dakota. Last Monday, Mount Washington, New Hampshire had a wind chill of -110. Be insane to even think about. Well, they get pretty windy. So does Maine. Maine gets really windy. And when it's that cold, yes, it does get that way. I'm getting ready for the live myself. I mean, it does get that cold. There's a place in Russia that's their normal temperature is negative like 50. And they have to keep their yeah, almost 160 mile an hour winds. Hell yeah. That's definitely um yeah, you don't want to be up there. That's why you can't go up there in the winter. That's like Mount Everest in the winter. That's why you can't go to Mount Everest because it's so cold. Hold on, I have to go get my um tablet so I can watch race day live. All right. Got 55 and this is C group. Got quite a bit. Um this is the first time really. So it's been a really cold winter for you guys. Um there was actually I don't know what year it was. It might have been 2012 or 2012 that like 90% of Lake Michigan froze. And that doesn't happen. Um but yeah, I remember that winter. That winter was really cold. We stayed in the negatives for probably the whole month. We didn't go above maybe 2 or 3 that whole month of like January. Yeah, you enjoy that 70 degrees. Yeah, definitely. That's a big lake. Big lake. We have a lake that's pretty similar to that. That one freezes every year. So, this is the lake that freezes almost every year. People actually drive across. This is a pretty big lake. I don't know how long it is. I could probably measure it. But yeah, it's a pretty big lake. Lake Winnebago freezes totally, where you can drive across it. They actually have a road that you can go crossed it. But this is a very wide lake. We have another lake. This one's tiny, but this one freezes too. And then once you go up here, all the lakes are frozen. Like, this one's probably froze all the way. Definitely. It gets really cold up here. Cooper Webb's fine. This lake is probably frozen. Definitely. So, yeah. But yeah, this is a pretty big lake. I could see it. I'm surprised it doesn't freeze all the way every year, just because how far it is north. That's kind of weird. That's their biggest lake in um New Hampshire, which we have the Great Lakes, so that and actually, yeah, our winters have been pretty warm as well. Go back to that. Um Lake Erie and Lake Ontario freeze every year. They just do. I don't know why, but yeah. Oh, they're really shallow, that's why. I don't know how deep Lake Winnebago is. Let me look that up. Oh, it's only 21 feet. That's why it freezes. That's why. That's it? But the thing is he said in places it's 200 feet deep. The reason why Lake Winnebago freezes is only 21 feet. So, if you don't have a lot of water, yeah, that makes sense. That's crazy. Like, see. Go back to that, Lake. Lake Erie is 210 and it freezes completely. So, I mean, that's a pretty big lake. Lake Ontario. Lake Ontario is 801. Yeah, definitely. See, Western Colorado, yeah, 21 feet max depth. Yeah, that's crazy. So I mean that's why it freezes every year because it's less water to freeze. Now you're talking like Lake Superior, Lake Michigan. Those are um, almost 1,000 to 900 feet deep. Takes a little bit to freeze. It's the warmer water. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Lake Erie and Ontario are directly in the path of the the jet stream. Yes, and that's why they freeze every year. But that's still a lot of water to freeze. But when you have a winter that's so cold that all the lakes are gonna freeze. So they've had a really cold winter, and that's good actually to have a cold winter. Really good. Um, I mean, what I've been hearing is you've been getting a lot of snow. Who gives a fuck about freezing lakes? Well, we're getting in the qualifying now, so yeah, and race day live is soon. Hey, we're just chatting. Western, you can leave. Nah, you can stay in. I mean, yeah, we're just chatting. And I learned something new. I learn something new every stream, and I enjoy it. Yeah, we're getting back. We're getting back to it. I don't know if you're still in here. All right, so we can actually look back at here's the schedule. Um, Here are the times from the 250s or the 450s. I'm sorry. We got Malcolm on top, Chase Sexton. This was from free practice, so it really didn't count. And here's A group. So Haiden Deegan was on top on free practice. Cole Davies is right behind him, and the red plate holder, which is Juju, was right behind him. Still a couple seconds off, maybe a second off. Um, no, Webb is fine. You got to remember, Webb is not a someone who qualifies very well. Um, he does it in the race. Yeah, Webb is fine. Yeah, Enzo was pretty fast today. I can probably I'm gonna look on Twitter and see if we have any footage from free practice that I can share. No, doesn't look like it. Can show you a track though. This is the look of the track. What it looks like. So we have the triple right there. Goes into the sand section. This is a roller, which they'll roll in and then probably triple. Probably double, triple. And on the track map, like I said, this landing is so it's steep, so it's going to slow down the track a little bit. Yeah, so when was this? So they didn't take out, oh, they did. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't take away the quad. But yeah, so what was Sexton was doing, he was doing double in, no, triple in, and then quadding this, which is huge. So that's what Sexton was doing. He was tripling in and then quadding. There's also a line where people are they rolling this or are they jumping this over the table and then tripling? And then you go in the whoop section and then triple. Little bit on Twitter. I like to go on Twitter and see yes, Webb went over that berm before the quad. Yeah, he went. So what he did is he went triple and then he went quad and then didn't slow down. So what else we have? No, they're not really showing anything that 53-7. And we will look at who's in and who's out at the end of practice. That was okay. Wish I knew what you said. So 250 C group, not that many guys. I don't think they're gonna make because only the top 18 make it into the main event, and the rest go to the LCQs. And I think there's like 50 entries. Yeah, I didn't mind Daniel Blair. But isn't Daniel Blair on Arena Cross now? Isn't that where he went? You got a lot of people from California and Texas. A lot of people from California on the C group. Or did he go to Flow Racing? I think I saw him in there too. I mean, he's around. He still comes just across a little. Sure, he goes to the events. Just don't see him whole lot on the broadcast. Or maybe I don't pay attention to the broadcast anymore. Oh, now he's just an online media guy now? Yeah, they do have it. Yeah, I definitely agree. They need some way to view free practice. I agree. I do agree. I really think they should do um a subscription. I know you guys would hate a subscription that you would have to pay for, but I wish they would do a subscription that didn't have any commentators and just the sound of the stadium in itself for the whole week or for the whole day. And I mean, to be honest, $200 a year wouldn't be bad. And yeah, I'd pay for it. Cool, you're 3 hours away. That's kind of far in Texas. That's that's far in Texas. I've been to Texas. 3 hours is pretty far, in Texas. So I don't blame you, or couldn't be there. All right, we have B qualifying. These guys have a chance to get into the main event. But you have to be fast enough. Um, yes, outdoors they would include that. Yes, definitely. Yes. That would be include all year. So it'd include Friday as well for SMX. That $200 would go to everything. Yes, it's a steep price, but it's well worth it. Another thing Nightbot has had is now you can bet on fantasy. So I'll click it, show you. Since we have a little bit of time. So this is Underdog. And yes, you do have to bet, and it's all over the United States, I think. Most states. Where is Super? And you can bet on Supercross. So, I have a lineup that I'm not sure if I'm going to do yet. But yeah. So, use my promo code JoeMan25 and you'll get a bonus to your first deposit. And you have to be a new member. So yeah. and I get $50. So it's a win-win for everyone. So use my link, and you'll get free money when you deposit, and then yeah, you can bet on the. So like for example, Cooper Webb does worse than second. Sexton gets worse than first. You do better, 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 worse, better. So that's 200. So $1 would be $86. Go in your pocket. And the max is 139. Check out that payday. A lot has to happen, you know. Cooper Webb can't place no better than third. Worse than second. Sexton can't win. So if he takes second, that will win. But yeah. So I found the website that you can bet on riders' performance. So that's pretty cool. So you must be a new subscriber to Underdog, and make sure you use code JOEMAN25, and you will receive the deposit of up to $1,000. You'll get, so if you deposit $1,000, which I don't recommend, but you would receive $500 for that. Free. So I did 50 and I got $25 free. So yeah, that's Underdog. Kind of fantasy. Yeah. All right, so we're getting halfway through B group. I had to pull that in. Why am I getting chat that? Oh, that's top. So yeah. Hey, if you bet $100 on become this year's MotoGP champ, I mean, $55. Is that really worth it? I did the math. Comes out that yeah, that's what I did. How did Shimoda look? He was 11th. So I mean, I don't know if you want to pick him for the fantasies that we have for the 250s. I mean, to be honest, you spent $100, and if he doesn't win, you spent that $100. But if you win, you get an extra $55. I mean, still have that extra 5. I guess that would be kind of a win. He's not your favorite rider. I like him. I like Joe. But he hasn't looked like the Joe from the end of the year. He starts very slow, and you can't do that in Supercross. It's tough to watch. It's tough to watch him having slow starts. I mean, yes, did he have that win in Anaheim 1? Yes. But what has he done after that? Yeah, I expected a lot more. It's all caps. Go. It's Joe Man 25. So if you do super chat, do my Venmo instead. So YouTube doesn't take the percentage. But no, what percentage do I get? I wouldn't know how to. I mean, if you send me it on Venmo, sure. We'll work something out. Or Cash App. They're in the link below the video. Because YouTube takes a whole lot of it. They take like half of super chat. Yes, I clearly understand that. Like, why is Honda not doing fill-in riders? And the... Yeah, those are my Cash Apps, and that's my Venmo. We'll work something out. But remember, gamble responsible. That's I can't stress that enough. Race Day Live is on. How many red flags tonight? I hope none. I hope 0, yes. We've had enough with, um, we've had enough of injuries. We don't need another. Oh, thanks for the 20. So let me know what you want. And yeah, okay. That's thanks for the 20 on Cash App. Thanks for the 20. Yeah, no problem. I really do enjoy doing this. And yeah, really appreciate that. Who's ready? I'm ready for it. Um, I will after qualifying. I will be making my bets of what riders are gonna do what. So, and now I have to do a $20 bet. I'm ready. All right, it has gone green. But the broadcast is behind. So Jordan Smith is out to the gonna get a first time. Hey BJ and a nap. Yeah, no problem. I do this every week. Every week. I've been doing this for every week for what? This is the 3rd year. So it's pretty cool. A couple of weeks it will be my 3-year where I started this. So go up to a 58. Deegan still hasn't put up a lap. That's full lap. Mosman 53. Oh my god. That jump, I don't like that wheel tap jump. It is rutted. The track is rutted a little bit. Gavin Towers, 52-7. We haven't seen a lot of him. Juju goes 52-1. Oh, who is that? Jordan Smith fell. There's a tough block right there, Jordan. It just ran right into the tough block. It's gonna be a fun day. Yeah, I agree. I'm pumped about it because I might get to win money. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to watch tonight. Right after my Smith. Yeah, it's Joe Man 25 is the group. Oh, and he fell again. He fell again. That's a second. If you go to Underdog and type in my promo code JoeMan25, you can also bet on the races. What is up with Jordan Smith and tough blocks today? Anyways, Cole Davies is a 57. We should do a championship. Whoever finishes in first of the group of Supercross wins the championship on the channel. Sure. Salt Lake City. We'll go over the results of that. For Foxvale Fox Raceway. Ah, damn. They did take the quad out of the picture. Damn it. Deegan, a 50.0. Oh my god, that rut on that double is huge. And yes, they're going over the tabletop. Double. Triple. Double. Yeah, 49 is definitely possible. They had a 49-1 in free practice, but the track was pretty fresh. I thought it was going to go to 48s, but not what the track looks like. Track is very rutted. In places. Oh! That Mosman? Yeah, Mosman fell. One of the commentators are complaining about the ruts. Nice. Thank you for joining the fantasy group. We have a lot of people in the fantasy group. We do. Um, I like any motocross game. Um, I want to play it and I want to see what's wrong with it and yeah, what they can fix. So I'm into any motocross game. I still play six all the time. Supercross the game. Uh, well, they're jumping in the whoops. Juju's in 8th, now up to 5th. Deegan's in first. It looks like he's on a lap right now. Let's see what. Yeah, that was faster. Even faster. This is gonna be a good lap if he can pull it down. That was a little slower. Yeah, this is gonna be a good lap. Oh yeah, gonna be a good lap. I guess that wasn't a good lap. It looked good. See what happens. But Deegan and Cole Davies looks pretty damn good. Is that Cole? Yeah, that's Cole. Yeah, I mean, Deegan just went 50.1, and he was all out. Juju is in 5th. Joe is in 4th. Jordan Smith is in 3rd. I mean, Deegan and Jordan and Joe has been familiar, and Cody Schock has been familiar with East Coast dirt. So I think that's going to be something that we watch for the night show. Juju looks like he's struggling. You have Justin Hill as your wild card? Me too. Yeah, but like the commentators are saying, wow, that's finish. Um, why did Cody Schock like rolled the? Deegan gets what? He's 6/10 up. So what the commentators were saying is, I mean, Juju getting 5th, that's fine. You know, Deegan hasn't had good starts, so hopefully he fixed that, and it matters. You know, I think the ruts are gonna be what Juju is gonna struggle. That sand is brutal. But yeah, Deegan is first. Um, he looks good. Davies looks good, and we might see a new points leader. We might see Deegan have the red plate next week, or come to Seattle. Yeah, I think it's Seattle. Yeah, but the Deegan Davy Smith is my top 3. No, I think Juju gets top 3. I think Juju gets on the podium. But I can't see him not being out of the podium. Deegan Davies Smith is my top 3. A lot of them. Juju 4th. See, I don't think so. I don't think Juju wants to be in 4th. And I know he's gonna do whatever it takes. Yes, AP needs a breakout ride. But getting back to Supercross the game. Yeah, that comes out in April. I will have it on the channel. Hey, Earth Surfer, how's it going? But yeah, that will be on the channel, definitely. That will be a part of the stream. Definitely. AP killed my RM fantasy in Detroit. What's going on? And yeah, AP needs a good run. He does. I bet in Tampa, a lot of people didn't pick Malcolm winning. I mean, I didn't, but still. Uh-oh. Nightbot doesn't like your all caps. That's why. But Earth said Wayne Shock is doing a lot better this season. I guess that the team is not so hot to the ride for. Gotcha. All right, 450s are on track. I put Justin Cooper, J. Coop, in 5th. Yeah, I think he does finish in the top 5. He's pretty good at Triple Crown. And he's going to get the win. I think so. I think he's going to be up there. For Webb is 50.8. Cooper or Chase Sexton will probably be on top of qualifying just because he likes to qualify. Jordan Smith looked horrible. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I want to see Stewart win again. I want to see him get closer in the championship and see what he can do with that confidence. Yeah, J. Coop, yeah, he's just like Cooper Webb, where he fades the last say it's a 20-minute. He fades the last 10 minutes. He's good the first 10 minutes, but after 10 is yeah. Think Jordan will eat crap tonight? Yeah, I think so. Chase goes a 49-7. Nobody's beating Webb. I think Webb is, well, Barsha's looking good. That's another session that Barsha's been up there. Oh yeah, Deegan loves the ruts. Definitely. We don't need to see another gnarly crash, no. Alright, see you later. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, Hill would be crazy. Yeah, Bam Bam is P2, so second down. But I mean, Cooper Webb is not far back behind. I mean, look how close it is from second on back. It's pretty damn close. I mean, it's less than a tenth that they're back. Just found your channel. Good stuff. Thanks. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for tuning in. We've been doing this for about 3 years. So, what happened to the old? They changed it. This is the new. They changed it last year, and it's been like this the whole year, and I don't like it. I like the old one better, but maybe we'll get the old one back in outdoors. We got 4 minutes left. Let's see what happens. Ah, nice. Thank you. Yeah, you never miss it. That's awesome. I do streams during the week, but it's gaming. Oh, okay. So, underdog. I will let you know after 450. Because we'll want to know. But underdog is a betting website that you can bet on how they finish. If you use my code JoeMan25, I get an extra $50, plus you get a free money as well. But gamble responsible. And I'll be making my picks after qualifying too, and show you the that's on your phone. And Anderson just went to 50 0.2. I mean, look at these times. They're really close. From second on back is extremely close. AP's down in 12th. I mean, Justin Hill is up to 9th. Yeah, Chase and Cooper are the red plate holders, so they gotta keep the pressure on both themselves. Anderson's just sitting there. But yeah, look how close the times are. This is Triple Crown, so this is their qualifying. And what happened to AP? Uh-oh. Aw, damn. I don't know what AP's doing. Okay. Yeah, he was doing some trail riding. We got less than a minute. Chase Sexton still 49.2 or 49.1. Cooper Webb is a 49.4. And he just did that. That was his last lap. So he gained some time, but I don't think nobody's gonna touch that 49.1. But I could be wrong. He has one more lap. Jay Coop is up there now in third. Anderson, Ken Roczen made an appearance in the top 5. Barsha, that's a good spot for him. Dylan's down in 11th. Red plate's on the only one on the 49s. Yeah, pretty much. And AP does need a win. But he is kind of off the pace. He's down at 12th. For Triple Crown, the only time for qualifying, I mean, it's only the gate pick for the first race, isn't it? You don't get that first gate pick throughout the whole. They need to make qualifying points. Maybe. I mean, it would be interesting, yes. I think yeah, some bonus points for the top 5 should be something. Maybe 5 extra points and so on. I think that would be kind of cool. Yep, only one race. So the first race is your first gate pick. And that is the end of qualifying. We got Chase Sexton, Cooper Webb, Joey made his run to the top 3. Then we have Jay Coop, Anderson, Ken Roczen, Barsha, Malcolm Stewart, Altenberg, Justin Hill, Dylan, got AP, Looks like Sterling was out. He might have fell. I mean, Ken Roczen's not a qualifier. I mean, you can't keep up with Chase Sexton. I mean, he's too strong. His starts has been pretty consistent, so I think that's what's gonna get him. Yes. World Super or MXGP does do qualifying for points. Yes, definitely. So, what the riders will do now is they'll watch everyone. What did they do, and where can I clean up my lap? All right, let's make our bets. Let's make our bets. Let's do our fantasy. Let's do everything. First, we'll do fantasy, or should we do our underdog bets? If we can do them. Oh, we can. All right, we're doing our underdog bets. If I can bet. Sometimes it doesn't let me because of my location. All right, so what I have is, so I think Cooper Webb is going to do better than second. I think Sexton doesn't win. I really don't think Kent Roczen wins neither. Or gets second. I think Chase Sexton gets top 3. AP. Ooh, this one's tough. This one's tough. I think he does worse. Anderson. I think he does worse than 4th. J. Coop. I think he does better than 5th. He just needs to get 5th. Barsha looks like better than 7th. And Malcolm, I don't think he can do it. So I'm gonna do a $5 bet, which will get me $700. So we're doing a $5 bet on this. No, I have to do it on my phone. Hold on. I'll pull it up. I have to do it on my phone now. Hold on. There. We're going to go to underdog and do our bets. Like I said, you can do this as well with my code JOEMAN25. And yeah. So we have Cooper Webb doing better. We have Chase Sexton doing worse. He has to win. Ken Roczen doing worse. I don't see him getting second. But who do I see getting second? Or getting, oh, Chase Sexton. Never mind. No, I say Anderson worse. Yeah. Malcolm. What was Malcolm? Malcolm is worse. AP is worse. J. Coop is better. And then Barsha is better. Like I said, I'm going to put $5 down. And it went down. Why did it go down? Oh. There we go. I'm going to do $5 and we're going to make $700. Maybe. Ken Roczen won't do worse. That's how I did it. And if you want to have my picks, I'll fetch you the link. Where do I get the link? Oh, can I? No. But yeah, we just did a bet. All right. But the thing is about that bet is he has to finish second. He has to finish second or better to be better. You know what I mean? So. But that's that. We'll do a $20 one when it gets closer. All right. RM Fantasy. I am switching this. Don't worry. Switching it. I'm going from Cooper Webb to Sexton. I'm gonna do J. Coop. And I think Anderson. And then Justin Hill. There we go. that's my picks for RM Fantasy. I do have to do the other fantasy, but we'll show that on stream. The next qualifying. Yeah, that's why I did do Sexton not doing first. He has to finish first to make that. For my 250, for right now, I'm doing Deegan winning. Cole Davies. No, Juju is gonna finish second. I really think Cole Davies not experienced enough. Jordan Smith. I think Joe proves himself, and then Cody Shock. And then I have Cooper Webb, Chase Sexton. Roczen. J. Coop. Anderson. One more. I'll go with Barsha in sixth. Predict. Go 9. All right, it's open. Oh, guys, you can watch the Spanish broadcast with a VPN. By the way, okay. So it's not available on YouTube anymore. All right, let's check our group. We did get somebody new in here. Thanks for tuning in. We have a lot of people in here. We're doing really good. We're group 5,000 out of 16,000. That's awesome. Oh, okay. So, okay. So if you live in the U.S., you can watch the Spanish broadcast on Telemundo. So we got people that are way ahead of me. Oh. But I am probably the best on for overall rank. I'm the best. Look at that. But yeah. So that's fantasy, and that's qualification for the Supercross. That's the sectors. Now we go to adults. We will do combined qualifying, who's in, who's out, sort of thing for the 250s. Because 450s, we don't know. All right. So we got Haiden Deegan with a 50.064. And then 7/10 off is Cole Davies. We got Jordan Smith in third. Joe Shimoda in fourth. And we have Juju in fifth. Who's in, who's out? So the top 18 looks like Max Miller. Looks like 52.9. So it's pretty close for the 18th spot. And then the rest go to the LCQ. And I think everybody makes the LCQ. Yes, everybody makes the LCQ. So everyone has a chance to get in. Just you gotta make it. 450. I think we still have some. Do it. All right. So the 450, we have Sexton on top. Cooper Webb, Joey with amazing lap. Jay Coop, Anderson, Ken Roczen, and Barsha, and Malcolm Stewart. Justin Hill with 10th. Who's out? Looks like Chisholm is out as of right now. Benny's in. Right now, what is the wild card? I forgot. 9th. Yeah, 9th. Your wild card right now is Ottenberg, which was pretty close of last week. But yeah. Now we're gonna go back on YouTube and watch so we're gonna watch 450 qualifying. I can't watch 2021. I can watch 2023, but I can't watch could you look yeah. He's 450, right? No, he's 250. He finished 17th, or he qualified 17th. So he's in the race right now. He's in the main event right now. But he has a decent time. He needs to get a little faster though. Cuz there's a few of them that could, I mean, he's only a 10th off 18th. So he's 17th. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a cool story if he can make it into the main event. A lot of money, too. Hmm. Oh, this is Arlington. Is this even Arlington? Yeah, it is. I like to see some kind of that stuff where he's a privateer and you can't even hear. There we go. Now you can hear it. My bad. And yes, the first main event is in 4 hours. So we still have qualifying 2 to go. And we did do our fantasy. We're going to do another one. We're going to probably do another lineup for underdog. Anyone want to hop on MX bikes? I wish I could. We are gonna do a $10 bet for the so how we're gonna do it is we're gonna do it by poll. So I'm gonna send a link and we're gonna do a poll for better or worse for let me go to straw. Let me set it up. Oh. Have another video. Oh, I'm sure we do. Sure, we'll watch 250 race 1. Alright. I don't play Gran Turismo. I don't have a PlayStation. I'm gonna try the straw poll and see if get it. Yup. So better or worse for Cooper Webb? And I just closed it, so I can't see the results. So vote on Cooper Webb, better or worse? Of oh, I should probably hold on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hold on. There we go. Alright, here's the straw poll, better or worse. So he has to finish second or better for better, and second or third or worst for worst. So do the straw poll, and we'll put it in there. What do you think? And we'll do a $10 bet on it. We might lose, we might win. I'll put it in the Twitch chat as well. Straw poll for if Cooper Webb gets better than second or worse than third, or third or worst. How many people are in the YouTube? Oh wow, we have 200 people in here. Nice. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. And vote on if you think Cooper Webb is going to do worse. Nobody has done it yet. Alright. Right now we have Arlington from 2023 going on. It's the first race. The KTM juniors are on track right now. Is Vilpota's son doing it again? Super Webb wins his first Daytona race. That would be insane. Definitely would be insane. I think he wins tonight, but almost over. We got white flag is out. I think George Smith finishes outside the top 3. I don't mind him. I really don't. I don't mind Jordan Smith. Pretty alright. I've met him a few times. Let's do 450 Triple Crown Race 1. If I can find it. My top 3 is Deegan, Juju, and Davies. I don't think Davies gets second. Eli Tomac was the red plate. Cooper Webb is in the KTM. You gotta look out for the KTM. Cooper Webb was on a KTM this year. Yeah, I think Juju is a better racer than qualifying. That's Ken Roczen. Barsha's up to 3rd. Yeah, I know. And also Cooper Webb did get hit in the head. That's why he didn't win the championship, because he got ran over. In Nashville. This was the year that everyone was out. Tomac had the points lead, and with the last round, he tore his Achilles. So yeah, this is the year. Yep. Then Tomac got injured. Yes. He had the championship won. He had it won. All he had to do is get through. Oh, they had a Dragon's back too. Look at that. How many whoops is that? Go back. How many is that? You count this one as a whoop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 whoops. Look at Tomac just go right through him. Wait, did Tomac just do a quad? Holy fuck. Let's see if he does it the next lap. Tomac went beast mode on this this round. That dragon's back is pretty cool. Here's the Supercross triple. Let's see what he does. No, he did the triple that time. Trying a new line. Here we go. Let's see what he does this lap. If I show it. Oh, he did find a newer line. But I swear he quadded it before. Maybe not. See this lap. Yeah, he did. Yeah. He did quad it. He landed right there. But does he do it the rest of the race? Does he do it one more time during the race? I like watching these old races. They're so much fun. So much fun to watch. No, he just does that inside. Oh, there's must be a lip. That's why they're not doing it. This is Triple Crown, so it will be only 14 minutes. Or 12 minutes, something like that. They used to do 20. They used to do 20 laps. And that's it. But when they put 20 minutes, they get more than 20 laps sometimes. Oh, my bad. $14 laps? Yes, definitely. 14 laps, if you're talking about that. 14 laps takes... Yeah. Yeah, you do need to pit, yes. I am familiar with that. I just never liked it. Never liked Gran Turismo. I don't know what it was, but the G29 did not like Gran Turismo. I felt like the braking was a little off. Oh, it gets close here. Ken Roczen and Eli Tomac. Oh no. When it comes to racing games, no, I'm full no assist. When it comes to like car racing, yes. No assist. I just felt the braking was not what I like. Oh, thanks for the follow on Twitch. It's not like iRacing or any of the racing games. Totally different. Final lap for Eli Tomac. Like, for example, if you go on Daytona and do the Daytona road course and you try to brake for turn 1 and you all of a sudden spin out when you're on braking, I didn't understand that. And you don't even lock up your brakes. You just spin out for no reason. And Eli Tomac wins. I think we're getting into qualifying soon. Really depend. Yes, it does. If you have, um, they released the e-Porsche concept or whatever that. Yeah, I don't like the e-Porsche. They have it on iRacing, and I didn't like it. You have qualifying 2 coming up. Let's check out the schedule. Have it. I don't think we have it. Here's the sectors. Oh, we do. So we are at, what time is it? 30. So yeah, in 4 minutes, they'll start C qualifying. In 30 minutes. Or not 30 minutes. 3. 2. No, 3. I hope they do good track work. All right, after the break, they will start. Um, How many were Deegan or broadcast? No, I'm not broadcasting the race. Um, you're the first one that asked. Really, you're the first one. You're the first one to ask. Are you broadcasting the race? No, actually, we had one. Should I have a counter? I should have a counter. We'll make that next week. We'll make a counter of how many times somebody says, "Are you gonna broadcast the race?" Or is Deegan racing? Yeah, where's Deegan? Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe that's the thing in between 2 hours that we have after I end the stream after qualifying. Maybe I'll work on that. Maybe I'll put in a timer or a counter of how many people said, are you gonna broadcast the race? Where's Deegan? I asked for a link. No, that doesn't count. I really don't think so, but it's there. It's close. Oh yeah, definitely. When the race starts, yes, I have a bunch where, oh, why isn't the race on? Or why aren't you showing the race? Right. Kate Sexton is up in the booth with about 30 minutes before qualifying. That's kind of crazy. Um, no, I kind of don't watch it. I should though. I'll put it in my notes. Put it in my notes to watch that. Put it in my notes. I'll watch it actually Thursday, and I'll tell you how I like it next week. No, what YouTube will not like it, because it is a paid movie. So yeah, I'll watch it. Definitely. What am I gonna have for dinner tonight? Okay, Sexton watches my videos. He was watching videos on uh 2023. He watched videos from 2023. He watches my videos. Hell yeah. Um, nope, I don't know him. But as I looked it up, guy of 2020 or 2017. I don't know that world of I don't know a lot of street bikes and super bikes and stuff like that. I'm not I wasn't I was never big in it. It doesn't interest me at all. If that makes sense. Oh, I know about that. I know about that race. I've watched a lot of video on that, and very familiar with that race. The most dangerous race. I try to follow it every year. I know that race, somebody dies every year. whoever wins that race is a legend in my book. I mean, there's always one winner, and they do that course perfectly. And yeah. And it's just an island. I do. The thing is that it's hard to watch everything. You know what I mean? One weekend of. Oh yeah, definitely. They don't do it for the money because there is money in it, but not enough. Yeah, I'll watch. I mean, I've watched a little bit. Um, the one thing is they don't come to the U.S. enough. Or yeah, they do. They come to what's their U.S. races? Do they have any U.S. races this year? Maybe I'll go to one. I mean, I've played it for video games. No, they don't come to the U.S. this year. Oh yeah, they do. Circus of America in March. No, I can't do that one. They go to Thailand. Maybe I'll watch the Circuit of America one. $20 laps. That ain't too bad. Yes, the second qualifier is right now. The video pass is. They're actually testing. Oh no, testing's done. There is live timing. Maybe we'll do the live timing for that. Um, I'll probably do the free trial. Or maybe the monthly pass. I'll do the monthly pass. We'll do it in March. How about that? We'll do MXGP in March. MotoGP. When does MXGP start? I know MXGP is not MX. That starts March 2nd in Argentina. Six days. Okay. Is start of MXGP. Spain. When is Spain? Spain is the 25th through the 27th. Yeah, I won't be able to watch that. Definitely won't be able to watch Spain. I mean, I could watch it on Sunday. No, actually, no. No, I can't. I can't watch Spain. Definitely can't. Yep. Spain and MotoGP I can't watch. Oh, we have red cross flags. No, MotoGP I can't watch. It's in April. I'll be at my girlfriend's house for a week and a half. I hope MX Bikes has the whole season of MXGP this year. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that is Australia, yeah. Even I knew that. Yeah, that's Australia. I've heard of that track, yes. Yes, Daytona soon. I'm gonna actually go to Daytona Supercross when Deegan goes into 450. So I'll be there for Bike Week when Deegan goes 450. So I will be there for Bike Week. Let me look at June 22nd. I'm not sure. No, because I'm doing a. So what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna go to all 50 states that Where am I? I don't know. I don't know when it's all. I'm not gonna be at home in the summer. I I, I just thought of that. How am I gonna do live timing during that? Well, I'll be in the hotels. Yeah, I'll be in all. I'm going to all 50 states this summer, and I don't know when I'm gonna start. Um, that might no, I can't do that one. I'll be doing SMX. I'll be going to all 3 SMXs. So like I said, I'm pretty strict on just because Supercross does so well, or US motocross does so well, that I try to concentrate all my stuff on um US motocross. But I'll watch when they come to the US, definitely. I'll sit down Sunday and watch it. And I like to watch NASCAR too. So I'm a big NASCAR fan. So I'm missing the truck race right now. And oh, Kyle Busch won. Good for him. Okay, Fenhouse got 14th. Okay. MotoGP is gonna have an impact on you. I mean, I've watched it. I've definitely watched it before. Um, it really didn't, to be honest. When I watched it, it really didn't put an impact on me. Um, I did. I don't think I've ever watched a whole race of it. Nah, you need to watch it live. I'll definitely watch it. Don't get me wrong. I'll definitely watch it. Yeah, I'll watch the whole race. Don't worry. All right, we got 250A coming up. We got Deegan, and we got everything getting ready. Yes, the Daytona 500 was last week, and it didn't disappoint. It did not disappoint. See, I know I get a lot of people are like the races are so long. Yeah, they are. But another thing is I've had family in it, so that doesn't help. That car got airborne. Well, that was because the bottom of the car is a sheet of plywood. That's why it did it. The wind was going 15 miles an hour. And when the car shot up, it's like a piece of plywood flying up, and that's what happened. Ever saw a piece of plywood get blown in the wind? That's what the car did. That's why it flipped out like that. The bottom of the car is a piece of plywood. But it was sweet. I'll admit it. And that's the thing. Yeah, his front got thrown up and caught the air. Yeah, that exactly what a sheet of plywood would do too. If you fold the part of the plywood, yeah. The wind was just right. That was the thing. The wind was just right where that could happen. That is a good idea. All right, we're getting into it. I'll get back to NASCAR. No, NASCAR is at its NASCAR was better than 90s, but it's getting better because of more of the more people are following it. All right. We got to get into qualifying. All right. This is qualifying 2. Here we go. The gate is down. And who gets out to the hole shot? It is Deegan. Deegan with the hole shot. Yes, Cletus. If Cletus stays in NASCAR, it's going to help a lot. Just like Deegan. When Deegan went into Supercross, he made Supercross bigger than ever. So Cletus needs to get into NASCAR. Do I prefer NASCAR or IndyCar? I like both. IndyCar gets boring after a while. So does both. Both do get boring. Don't get me wrong. Like, the first part of the Daytona 500 was a snooze fest. I'll admit that. Deegan with a 49.02. Yeah. He's faster than the 450s. He's going to do a 48. Juju just fell. Yep, Juju just fell. No, not really. There's some races where it's action the whole race. Let's see how he crashed. Yeah, he cased the triple in. And he was pretty much off the track. And his bars are bent. Deegan is still out there. Cole Davies goes a 49.5. Yeah, you can't. Joe goes 50.017. But the thing is like, Deegan's just on it today. Juju goes 49.8. Still a second behind. Cole Davies goes 48.3. Jesus. Holy shit. A 48.3. Damn, man. He's moving. Dang. A 48.3. He must have played MX bikes on before he left the hauler. $48.3. I don't think the 450s will even see that. See what Deegan can do. Deegan's. See what Deegan does. Oh, Deegan 49.1. Whatever Cole Davies did, Juju did go 49.1. Joe Shimoda is still at a 49.9. Just completed that. I mean, the thing is Joe is just not fast this year. Maybe it's the 250 Hondas. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, Anaheim 1 was his only win, and the only time he actually did good. But Deegan's definitely gonna look at Cole's lap. Definitely. He rode with a broken finger after A1. Yeah, I think, yeah, he's still hurt. But still, he should be doing something. Juju got close. to Deegan. Now they're jumping through the whoops. See what Deegan does. Yeah, Deegan. I don't think Deegan can get faster than Cole Davies. Cole Davies just went on a lap. Do you think Deegan will get fast time? I don't think so. I do not think so. We'll take a look after this. After the 450s, the fantasy one more time, and then we'll do our $10 bet. And I'll show you my other fantasy. No, we'll do the $10 bet next week. Next week we'll do the $10 bet. Because Triple Crown is really hard. What is next week? Is it Birmingham? Yes, I am going to St. Louis. Yes. No, it's Daytona. Daytona is next week. I'm also going to Indianapolis in 2 weeks. All right, we have Cole Davies, Haiden Deegan, Juju, Jordan Smith, Joe Shimoda, Cole Thompson, Mosman, Enzo, and Cody Schock, and then Dylan Walsh ends up the top 10. Marchbanks is 11th. Yeah, I did see that it was underneath the track. Or the seats. That's going to be interesting how they're going to lay that out. They actually do want to have fans to watch it underneath too. So that's their plan. Kind of cool. Don't mind that. You can't just go to so many races. You leave us in the dust doing that. You bought your seats already? Nice, nice. Cool. Well, I will be there, and I hope I can meet you. Juju was on the struggle bus. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it didn't help that Cole Davies went fast time. I only have a few races this year. I just have a lot of things going on in my life. But I'll still have live timing and videos and stuff like that. You'll see my content on the channel. We just won't have I'll still do the live stream. Still gonna happen. Just I won't be on stream. But I'm looking forward to St. Louis, see what they can do. It's gonna be more Supercross, but we'll see. I'm going to Charlotte, and then I'll go to St. Louis, and then I'll go to Vegas. Still say Juju is not getting on the box. I think he will. See what Cole says. Yeah, Vegas is gonna be sweet. And I might do the pit bike race. We don't know. We don't know. St. Louis probably won't have the pit bike race because it's not a 2-day event. They're doing it one day. So but I will be there on Friday because I'll just get the early or the VIP for it. But I'll have my content. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna talk to the guy that I know. Get me in it. AP got the whole shot. So yeah, I'll get to the guy and say, hey, do you have any spots? And I'll do it early this year. I'll call him up or text him, hey, I'm interested in the pit bike race. If you can get me in, awesome. If you can't, that's okay. I can fill in. If you don't have enough, I'll be going to all of them. So that's pretty much the message I'm gonna send. AP got the whole shot. Technically, AP got the whole shot, but J. Coop did let off. Malcolm just fell in the sand. Justin Hill went a 49.075. AP 49.8. Yeah, Justin Hill first. Yeah. Yep. Now, Chase Sexton will find some time. Right now, Cole Davies has the fastest lap of the day. Cooper Webb just went on top. Chase Sexton is right behind him. Barsha 49. Oof. We might see a 47. 47 might be possible. $17-year-old is fastest on day up. That would be definitely awesome if he can get it done, but I don't think so. I think Chase Sexton puts up a 47. I don't know where he's gonna see it, but yeah. Yeah, kind of. It looked. Cooper Webb is my pick. But Chase Sexton, I think is gonna finish second. Ken Roczen, I could see him finishing third. We will be doing the $10 bet next week for Daytona, just because it's Triple Crown, and it's very challenging. So we won't do the $10 bet. We'll do it next week. We did I did 2 bets, so of $5, so we'll see. And I'll put that 20 in Cooper Webb fell in the sand. Oh, another thing is the $50 that I put in to underdogs came from my ad revenue that I got from this last month. Wow, Justin Hill 47.6. Damn. That is crazy. Told you 47 is possible. Anderson, a 48.3. See what Cooper Webb does. Ken Roczen, a 48.2. Chase Sexton win a 48.4. Still about a well. Cooper Webb is 6th. That's insane. But Justin Hill might get first gate pick. That's funny. Justin Hill wins. That would be insane if that happens. Oh, you thought this was a race? No, 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 no. This is still qualifying. Still qualifying. The race doesn't start till 3 hours. J. Coop goes 48-1. Yeah. J. Sexton just, I mean, 5th. Who just saw this coming? Justin Hill is going to be on top. He's going to have the fastest lap time. I don't think he'll have enough. Chase won't have enough time to get back. It's going to be close. Nah. That would be kind of cool if it was a qualifying race. Chase Sexton did get a fast lap. Or get a lap. Justin Hill got a 53. We'll see what Sexton has. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cooper, Webb, and Anderson are getting into it. All right, we have Justin Hill, Justin Cooper, Ken Roczen, Anderson, Chase Sexton, AP, Cooper Webb, Dylan, Joey, Malcolm, and Barsha rounds up the top 11. That is insane. And Jerry and Colt Nichols. What a qualifying. Who would have put that on their bingo card? Why didn't he go to Honda? Honda could have had this. But no. We still have the last chance qualifiers coming up. So it's not over yet. We still have the last chance qualifiers, which will set your main event. So yes, Anderson was not happy. In my opinion, I think Cooper Webb should be pissed off at Anderson. Because Anderson just came off of a lap. And, yeah. So, like I said, what the commentator said, it's just a racing incident. Maybe they have something on Twitter already. Knowing Twitter, they already have it. No, they don't have it yet. Yeah, so we still have the LCQs, which we can watch this, and then we'll look at 2 years ago LCQ. I'll get that up. I'll get that set up. Oh, thanks for all the subs today. We've had a lot of subs today. So I want to thank you guys for that. Without you guys, we wouldn't be doing this. We're getting the LCQs ready. All right. They are ready. They are loading, kind of. Now they're loading. There. They are loading. We're going to have the LCQs from 2023. And, yeah. Might as well, right? Thanks for everyone showing up. We did have a follow. We did have a few subs that I did miss. And I want to thank you guys for subbing on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Glad you found my channel. We've gotten a few. I think we've had over 20, which is awesome. We're getting closer to 15,000. We still have a long way to go, but I think we can get the 15,000 before the Supercross season is over. We need 1,000, but I think we can get it. Yeah, Officer Hill. Slapping those boys, right? You got to. You gotta change it up a little bit. $51.2. That's slow. Like I said, we still have the LCQ. That'll be always good. We got 51.44. I don't know if that's good enough. Kevin Moran's make it. Probably not in here. Davies. Yeah. I, I think Deegan with the hole shot. So hear me out on this one. Yeah, hear me out on this one. Deegan with the hole shot is way different than Deegan without a hole shot. Because Deegan controls the race. He knows how to control it. And it might be what Deegan and Cole needs. We might even see Jordan Smith and Deegan all over again with them too. We might see that. We might see a battle like that. Who takes each other? Who takes who out? For the win. We might see that. I could see that if Deegan gets a good start and Cole Davies gets a good start. We could see a battle. Grant Harlem didn't make it, looks like. It's Deegan's third year. He should be. Yeah, you're definitely right. You are definitely right. He should be dominating this class. But it's not happening. Cole Davies is the real deal. We'll definitely see him on a 450 2-3 years. I'm going to keep my picks. What I have on everything. I'm going to keep them. I think they're good picks. And I'll show you guys my picks. We still have the LCQ. Let's or Fantasy. We got 2 hours and 40 minutes left. Alright, so here's my picks. I have Cooper Webb, Chase Sexton, Ken Roczen, Justin Cooper, Anderson, and Justin Hill. I might change Justin Hill just because he did better. I'll see what happens in the LCQ. So I'll leave that right now. I mean, I might even put Justin Hill up here. Top 5 for him. If he gets a good hole shot, possibility. But we still have a little bit. We can actually do the LCQs right now. Do 250 LCQ from 2020, 2023 LCQ. That's actually a good pick. Actually good pick. Ken Roczen, or Chase, Ken, Webb, and Stewart Anderson. And AP is your wild card. Not bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, I'm excited for this race just because I'm betting. And I'm hoping we win money. We do have a res cross flag. And I get to watch this unpredictable race. And all the money I'm betting is from the stream. Not all of it, but $50 of it is from the ad revenue from last month. White flag. We do have another one. Webb will get gate pick. Maybe in the second, he'll get a good one if he wins. I really do. I'm going for Webb. I'm on your side today. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I got Webb winning tonight for the second straight week. I got Webb winning. Webb's gonna win. I mean, I have him for a bet. Dreaming, Chase. I didn't see a whole lot out of Chase. I don't know. It's hard because the red plate is heavy, and yeah. We do have the last chance qualifier coming up. Yeah, I mean, what time? 2 hours and 22 minutes. So my starting lineup is Cooper Webb, Chase Sexton, Ken Roczen, Anderson. No, it's J. Coop, Anderson, and Justin Hill. My lineup right now. Depending on what the LCQ is going to be, that's Nope, it wasn't 11 a.m. The title does not lie. It says practice and qualifying. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate it. So yeah, in 2 hours and 21 minutes, we'll have first gate pick or the first gate drop. Last week was early. When is the next during the day? Daytona's not going to be late. Definitely not going to be late. The next one is Philadelphia. That's the East-West Showdown. Is gonna be starting at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Is race day live, and then 3 Eastern for the race. And we have another one in New York. Back to back, New York ones. And then that's it. So we have 2 more. The rest are at the normal time. How much are tickets for Daytona next week? Not that I can go. How do we $500 for the experience. Uh, How do we find just regular tickets? How do we buy tickets for Daytona? Is it just trackside access? $50? What it looks like. $50 to go to Daytona. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Look at this. I'm looking at tickets for Daytona. Next week, we have the Carmichael Club. It's almost $2,000. The lounge, it has a buffet. Cool. How much is that? Oh, that's $500. That's not too bad. Track access. $50. Track walk. See what a track walk cost. $85. That ain't too bad. We do have the LCQ right now. All right, here we go. Gavin Towers is in here. Parker Ross. All right, here we go. Gate should be down. Yep, gate is down. Looks like the 805 is in the lead. Like I said, 4 make it to the Triple Crown main event 250. Parker Ross made it up in the second. And yes, it is a Husky. Looks like Parker Ross is still in the lead. We do have a battle for fourth. Gavin Powers could get in. They're jumping through the whoops. Parker Ross did make a pass for first. And Gavin made a pass for fourth. So he is in the main event right now. I hope Cooper Webb don't bad pick. Yeah, I hope he doesn't. I don't know why they don't like your message, but not a bad message. Gavin Towers moved up to third. Oh, Parker Ross fell. Dang. That sucks. Ah, you hate to see that. Parker Ross will not make the main event. Yeah, he just tucked the front. Somebody else fell. I still believe Kenny can take it this tonight. Yeah, I mean it's possible. Kenny did very well in Triple Crown. Towers and Towers moved the third. Wow, Parker Ross made a pass for fourth. He fell and made it in. That's crazy. You can fall and make it in. Gavin Towers might not make it. If Towers doesn't make the main event, that's pretty sad. I thought Gavin, and he doesn't. Are you kidding me? Gavin Towers is going to miss the main. He is struggling, man. Struggling. He's on the struggle bus. Gavin Towers, he had a star ride, and he went to Honda. Oh, Towers came back. And Towers gets it. Damn. Towers just gets it. Wow. That's close. Wow, what a race. What a race for the transfer spot. So, what a race. Gavin Towers makes it in. Parker Ross makes it in. The 91 makes it in. Is that TJ? Yeah, TJ made it in. And Joshua made it in. So, they will be racing 3 races for the Triple Crown. Triple Crown. We still have the 450 LCQ. Is it going to be as good as this one? Probably not. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Really appreciate you joining. We do this every Saturday for the races. And yeah, I'm enjoying it. The racing has been, well, the qualifying has been good. So far, the racing has been pretty good after one. We got 2 hours left till the night show. I will start the next live stream in about an hour or two, maybe an hour and a half. We'll go through the lineup, and we'll go through fantasy. We might do a little betting. We'll see. We'll see. All right, 450 LCQ. Who makes it into the main events? All right. We're going for Chiz. All right, here we go. Grant Harlem gets out to the hole shot. Come on, Chiz. The Chiz. We got Chiz in second. We got the 411 in third. Sterling in fourth. See what happens here. Looks like Kevin Moran's is in 8th. I don't think he's gonna do anything, but we don't know. Tough to be. Oh, there's some carnage in the whoops. And the Chiz goes up to 1st. We got Kevin Moran still in 7th. That's a nice triple that he did. Chiz gave him the business. Not literally, but he just moved him. Looks like Blos is there. I think that I don't think the Chiz is gonna get 9th. I think I'm gonna keep what I have. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna keep what I have. I mean, yeah. I think I'm gonna keep what I have for my fantasy. The Chiz is gonna win the LCQ. How many LCQs has he won? That must be a record. Let's see. We got less than a minute left. Yeah, I get it. Looks like Chiz is gonna get in. I picked Malcolm for 4th this morning. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I would stay that way. I would definitely stay that way. Malcolm looks pretty good. Hand got the business. I didn't see what you wrote. I picked Cooper Webb first. Yeah. I think picked AP for wild card. Yeah, I think AP ninth. Yeah, that would. I don't think. I think AP is gonna do better than ninth. I really do. I don't know why my chat just doesn't like you. I don't know why. Maybe it's your name. Yeah. I don't do anything, but yeah, the chat does not like your name. So that's why I try to read it as fast as possible. And the chiz gonna make Sexton's gonna crash. I hope it's a soft crash and not like, season ending or something like that. I want to see healthy crash. These LCQ riders look like me trying to play MX bikes. I agree. I do agree. I do suck at MX bikes as well. But the chiz is in the main event. Got to give it up for the chiz. So 3 races. He have 2 good races and 1 bad, and betting on 9th. But yeah, so we are going to end this part of the stream. And MX versus ATV taking big lines. Try to same on MX. And it looks like never played motocross game. Yeah, you're right. I don't like MX versus ATV. In that case, where you can just do 5s and quads and everywhere. Oh, cool. But I am going to make sure you guys get in the live stream for the night show. I'm gonna make sure I put that link in the chat so you guys know where to go for tonight. And we're almost at 14,100 subs. I want to thank you guys for that. We went up like 50 subs today. It's awesome. I love it. Yeah, I'll drop the link. Pulling it up right now. We already have 7 likes in it. This is nice. And here is the link for the race. It'll be still live timing. And yeah, definitely going to be in there. It's going to be exciting racing. Hell yeah. We've had an awesome stream for the first part of the what do you say? The first part of the stream, practice and qualifying. Let's have another great night. We will start the stream a little early. So we can do bets, fantasy, go over the lineups, go over any news that happens before. And yeah, so I will put more in the chat too. So yeah, go in there and go in there and tune in, and I'll start the stream in about an hour. Start it back up. It will be live timing, so can't wait for the race. It's gonna be a good one. And yeah, I gotta go eat dinner, so I'm all fueled up for the night show. And we will see you in about an hour. No, maybe an hour and a half. I'll say an hour and a half. So yeah, I'll see you in an hour and a half or so. And then I'll start up the stream. And I'll be in chat for the other stream. Just to say hi. So, alright. We'll see you guys later. See you in about an hour. Or two. Or an hour and a half. Alright.